Whether you need help with working out or maybe...
President, can you still hear me?
Yes. The comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. Who changed the riddle? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar... But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators, like us, are masters of memories and emotions. Unshaken by it. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into that's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member... this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time pop. This one... You again. Are you the one who changed...
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet.
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw a Pascal spectrum. That name rings a bell? I'm nothing like Pascal. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no. Far from enough. Is that... That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet, or maybe, The scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lehigh Royal contributes nothing to the advance. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lehigh. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Seja was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choose. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Seja with the Academy's earlier findings, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself. Remember? Professor Seja used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims in both cases. They influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
Boa noite, Kirill. Ganhei o 50/50 da Yuki e peguei a assinatura. Tô feliz.
Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn...
Olá, boa noite, Victor. Seja bem-vindo. Bom, parabéns aí pela personagem Arma. Bom demais, né? E o que achou da personagem?
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Muito lindinha.
It's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch.
Agora e torrar farm dos ecos.
Entendi.
And remember, if
Também achei ela
anything
muito bonita.
unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the... Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But if fewer originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
O que tá achando das novas interfaces do jogo?
What you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what?
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you?
Tá achando?
Fine.
Legal.
The dark
Ficou bom
side
também.
is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you.
Eu já estava
But if
acostumado com
anything
a
goes
interface
wrong,
antiga,
promise me, you'll
as
get
coisas
out
antigas.
immediately.
Pode ser que leve um tempo para eu poder me acostumar 100%, mas ficou bom. Ficou bom sim.
Roving among the stars. I'm a transform. Propulsion mode.
A interface nova do Jekos MDS e eu tô simplesmente apaixonado.
Ah, sim. Imagino.
Roving among the stars. Propulsion mode. Ascending.
Esqueci.
Mech mode off. Roving among the stars.
Found it! Oh, my majesty. This is the one Kara recommended.
The alternative, why is it tucked into a Storton? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to... That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? They're all moving towards her. Tacit discords are gathering around her. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. This is...
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. Tragic Life of Lucilla, directed by Lucilla, starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. before she could fully develop her self-knowledge. She absorbed too many memories that weren't her own.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Invest Professor Lucilla. Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star... Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone, at least she knows her place.
Look, Professor Lucila's here.
I have the right.
Professor Lucila just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff break.
Could it be she's have the madness caused by memory confusion?
Are you really quitting the project, Lucy?
This will be my final lecture. I've already
She said nothing. Deep down, the girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How
Boa
long was I
noite,
up?
Carito.
The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget.
Tá podendo jogar já.
Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
Olá, boa noite, Zé. Seja bem-vindo de volta e sim, desde as 9h30 mais ou menos, o horário que liberou o servidor. Hoje liberou bem mais cedo do que o normal. Eu só fui fazer live um pouco depois porque eu estava baixando o jogo e organizando algumas coisas aqui.
Even her own forte.
Não sei se você tá atrasado, mas que liberou já faz um tempo. Já. 1h30 mais ou menos, quase 2. Comecei por agora também a fazer
Pensei que
história.
ia ser às 23 horas, que poxa.
Então, eu também pensei, né? Que é o horário que sempre liberam, quase sempre. Só que hoje eles liberaram bem mais cedo. Que nem eu falei, né, na live. Eles podem liberar mais cedo, tipo 10h15, 10 horas, 10h30. Só que dessa vez eles liberaram ainda mais cedo, 9h30. E pode realmente liberar 9 horas mesmo. Já aconteceu, eu acho. Mas não é sempre, né? Não é sempre. E você conseguiu a Yuki? Ou tentou atirar em algum outro personagem? Ou vai deixar pra juntar pra algum outro que você se interessa mais? O Victor conseguiu ela com a arma na sorte.
The curtain's about to fall. And the choice is yours.
Eu nem abri o jogo ainda, kkk.
All that noise for one purpose. The same trick
Ah
you
tá,
used on
você abriu o
Seja.
jogo ainda. Né?
Stirring fear, pressing
Verdade.
wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the
Tô
wrong...
atualizando aqui ainda, kkk, vai demorar que só.
Pasts and futures all you like. But I
Pelo
only
celular eu
focus
acho que vai
on the
ser mais rápido,
present.
dependendo. Também vai depender da sua internet. Claro. No meio que quando eu atualizo, leva cerca de, o quê? 20 minutos, talvez? 30? Ou 15.
Mas ela é legal de jogar mesmo.
Não
Você
fiz o
já
teste
fez
ainda
o teste
não.
dela?
Eu só peguei alguns tiros da loja, algumas coisas que tinham ali nos eventos. E atirei na Morne pra ver se vinha. Não veio ainda não. Atirei no banner, no mochileiro também, né? No banner de personagens padrão e no banner de armas, mas não veio nada ainda não. A não ser personagens 4 estrelas. Aí eu tô mais ou menos próximo do pitch 60. Ainda falta mais uns 10 a 15 tiros pra brilhar. Ela, eu vou fazer o teste depois ainda, pra ver como que é. Os combos e tudo, tutorial. Tutorial não vai ter como fazer porque não tem outro. Mas dá pra pelo menos testar. Mas só pelo que eu vi já tá interessante mesmo. Já tem variados combos. Animações, nossa. Muita coisa. Ela deixa um ambiente em volta quando você usa, ou quando se transforma, ou usa habilidade. Ela faz com que o ambiente, tudo em volta dela, fique congelado. Gelado. Tem uma habilidade dela também, você segura, tá carregado, é a habilidade, assim, mais ou menos, e você consegue dar com 2 ou 3 cargas, eu acho. Você consegue cortar 3 vezes, tuf, 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 que nem o samurai mesmo. Espadachim. Eu acho, né? Ela tem, a Ryuki, ela é meio samurai, não sei. Se lembra um pouco.
O Victor deve estar fazendo.
Victor deve estar fazendo a. Deve estar.
O design dela é no estilo samurai
mesmo. É no estilo samurai um pouco.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Olha o teste dela aí, ó. Pronto. Na cena mesmo já vai mostrar alguns combos e habilidades / animações. Preview. Ó. Só um. Desapareceu. Que tanto de coelhos.
It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
E aí?
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before. Told you. It's checkmate. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, you knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker. Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of La Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash, we dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxtus. But you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxtus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, a Roya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Nico lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
Careful.
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Worry not for me. Be gone. Leave this on. Feeding bloom. Careful.
Special delivery! Go boom!
Keep this on. You should have run. Let there be snow. Worry not for me. Drift with swift. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Is it? Special delivery! Go boom! I heard structural override initiated. Activating counter command mode engaged. Order and initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe!
I'll indulge you. On you then. Taste my resolve! Face me! Settle!
Gotta go fast!
Roving among the stars.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient mech mode. Off.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
voltei. Sinceramente, paia.
I'm a transform.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronaut.
Cheguei a Yuki mais no petit quase 80 e dei 30 giros na arma e não veio. Esse jogo me odeia. Já não basta eu ter perdido todas as constelações.
Every major player in Solaris, not along, and funnel credits into my pocket, year after year.
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least...
Meus parabéns. Ainda tem muitas coisas para fazer, logo você consegue a arma.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was...
Mas meu planejamento veio pro ralo kkk, mas infelizmente já esperava esse resultado.
I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality?
Jogo gacha é assim.
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shore's member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Let's get moving.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always...
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but... how do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul... If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I...
Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Trinodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the fright to this has cost Shinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Sutsu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. she lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with a former Nico, aren't you?
What's your point?
You should have run. Peaceful streets of Honari. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko, Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching.
Amongst all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Let's get moving. This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Over. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Gawa, the next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Deny their achievement. Or hide the pride they face. It's their pride. And my pride, I would never.
Did she truly consume a Threnodian's power? This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding.
every single time she succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara.
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Down you go, brittle soul. Fading. Follow my rules if you can. Lend me a strength. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. If my blade had been keener, could I have? Is my fault?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this. Because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern? Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the change?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The
The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Vernodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just... Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Vernodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved. Lahai Roy is under imminent Vernodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Vernodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation activated. You may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the Hyroi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Mech mode.
Roving among the stars.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraccidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Archis had referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraccidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Are they all gonna be like that?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the... If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. You will obey. Last chance. One with the sound.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
For qualified synchronists, please check that your frequency monitor is properly fitted to ensure
Cassette.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Elena. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Mode off. Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Lene, are you nervous? Okay, fine. Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel...
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to because...
Dang, that's a heavy title. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up, but I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Roving among the stars. I'm a transform.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Bearter Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. And also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Monnier. She suddenly bolted into the cassette depository.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the deposit.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have...
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
mode, roving among the stars. Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that junk.
That Miko. Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the Void Matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The Collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Demon Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these... snowskin? Are these little guys battling into the soldering heart? Alright then, let's go together.
Roving among the stars.
The Solaskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace tree. No, that would level all of the Hyrule. Then there's only... Starting to feel... dizzy. Once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside all of those figures? That's Space Trek Collective in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth? Imeth?
weight of the origin point, we will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah, you okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thronodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Thronodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waveline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
これも音の力ね。行こう。
太陽の精霊たちが一通り探しました。ビアトルーズ周辺にはぐれた人はいないでしょう。
校内のチャットで助けを求めてる人がいたの。もう一回学園の近くを探してくるね。
シグリか、一人で大丈夫ですか？
うん、私にはルーンがあるし、汚染されたエクソスウォームだって追い払えるよ。それに精霊が導いてくれるから。
私も一緒に行くよ。もし見つけても連れて帰るの大変でしょ。私がバイクに乗せてった方が早いし。
モーニー教授、進捗はどうかしら？
打ち上げ軌道は確認済みです。予定通り16時間後に疑似ドライブを打ち上げ、ダスクベールを展開します。
まだ残っている人はその時間までにラハイロイから撤退させなければならないわね。脱出ポットと合わせてロイ表現の港の船も撤退準備が進んでいる。ダスクベールがどれくらい時間を稼げるかわからないもの。これ以上彼らをとどまらせないように。
エクソストライダーは
状況は教授から聞いたわ。ストライダーゲートの向こうで丸1日連絡が途絶えた時、あなたが向こう側に迷ってしまった可能性を考えていたの。不完全な状態のエクソストライダーを起動させること自体冒険よ。それは最初からここにいる全員が承知していたこと。もちろん最善の結果を望んではいたけれど、失敗を受け入れる心構え。こうして生きているだけでもう十分よ。自分を責めている時間はないわ。手伝ってもらいたいことは山ほどあるものね、漂白者さん。
これを見てください、先輩。スペーストレック研究員は疑似ドライブの最終調整を行っています。ロイ一族の皆さんはモデルの構築と検証に協力してくれています。墜落したドライブを骨子にエクソストライダー自身のパーツを血肉にしたこれは、ラハイロイにいる全員の心血が注がれた結晶。この人工の心臓こそラハイロイがソラリスに残す最後のプレゼントなのです。16時間後、疑似ドライブはラハイロイ全域を覆うキャノピーに向けて発射されます。全員の撤退完了後、キャノピーはボイドマターの蔓延を食い止めるダスクベールへ変わります。先輩がゲートの向こうから送ってくれたデータがあったからこそ完成できました。
そうよ、決してただの失敗ではないの。
りがとう、みんな。ストライダーゲートに潜ってからのことだけど、みんなに見せたいものがあるの。彼女が理由もなくカセットを渡すはずがない。抜け殻であれ、エイメス本人であれ、そうしたからには必ず伝えたい情報があるはず。
面識の内部から持ち帰ったカセット。なかなか面白そうな代物ね。モーニー教授、カセット保管室の解析設備はまだ動くかしら。
すぐに行きましょう。
どうしてカセットが一斉に巻き戻されるんだろう。保管室の中、サーバーのモニターがいきなり点滅してるよ。
このカセットに記録されている内容は容量をはるかに超えています。まるでかつて何千何万もの人々が一斉に記録を残したかのように。ストレージシステムに混乱が。情報が絶え間なくかつて回収されたカセットの中へと逆流しています。ですが逆流しているのは記憶ではありません。破損して解読不能な文字を除いたカセットに圧縮されていた膨大なデータからして、これは座標です。
座標？ゲートの向こうから送られてきた情報ってことは、面識のブラックホール内の座標かな。
先輩の話ではボイドスペースには時間と空間の概念がないそうですね。つまりそれでは座標系を確立することはできません。
もしエイメスが私たちに伝えようとした情報なら解読できるはず。もしかしたらラハイロイの座標
だとすれば、おそらく原点は見せていただけますか。これらの座標は同じ形式で構成されています。私はサンダーミールを原点とし、まずはランダムに150件ほど抽出して検証しました。それらは全てロイのルーンが刻まれた石壁の所在地です。かつてあなたがソリサイルムで目にしたものと同じもの。ロイのルーンはエクソストライダーによってもたらされた特殊な文様です。それらはボイドストームの影響を受けることも分解されることもありません。私たちももともとはドライブがソーラーレンズに落とした影を通じてその意味の一部を読み取ることしかできませんでした。
少し待ってください。座標とラハイロイの地図を照合します。そうすればよりはっきりするでしょう。完了しました。もしサンダーミールを原点とするのなら座標の分布はこのようになります。
全部合ってる。ビアートルウーズのルーンも重なってるよ。問題は他の座標の意味ね。
この場所見覚えあるかも。前にボイドストームが起きた場所だ。 時の私たちが初めて会った時の。それそれ。
ボイドストーム。
データの転写順をたどっていけば、
ボイドストームが通った場所にロイのルーンが残されている可能性が。
なるほど。ロイ一族にも似たような発見はありましたが、それが普遍的な現象だとは考えていませんでした。
だってそのルーンって石壁にデカデカと書いてあるわけじゃないし、私を見つけてって光ってるわけでもないでしょ。
座標が多すぎますね。今の人手と自立ロボットだけでは。
大丈夫、私に任せてちょうだい。
脱出ポットに入った人たちを呼び戻すつもり。
その通りだ。
ボイドストームが拡散している今、見つかるかわからないルーンを探すために人を送り出すのは危険すぎる。
未知への挑戦には危険がつきものだよ、漂白者君。名式の研究と同様にフラクトシレスとの駆け引きも危険だ。そしてエクソストライダーを操縦してストライダーゲートの奥へ潜り込むのもまた危険を伴う。希望が残されている限り、コレクティブには賭けに出たいと願う人間がいくらでもいる。ましてやダスクベールを起動したら、ここは永遠に開くことのない棺となるのだから。ボイドスペースの内部から送られてきた情報が我々にとって唯一の手がかりとなる。ダスクベールの効果が切れる前に、アレフ1に先んじて目的を達成するための切り札。コレクティブにはボイドスペース内部からの情報を集める能力、責任、そして動機がある。未知と向き合えば多くを失うだろう。だが未知から逃げれば全てを失うことになる。
ならリアートル・ウーズ周辺は私に任せて。
あそこは汚染が最も深刻よ。エクソストライダーの件を気にしているとしたら。
じゃあ先輩、手を出して。これを使えば他のルーンの場所を見つけられるよ。あとこれも。このルーンは先輩を守ってくれるよ。今回の任務もきっと無事にやり遂げられるから。
オペレーションを開始する。ダスクベールが閉じる前に収集を完了するのだ。
行こう。
みんなを班に分けて順次出発させるわ。
それ。
みんなを班に分けて順次出発させるわ。 これも音の力ね。地図によるとこの近くだね。
ああ、前は気づかなかったけど、確かに周波数の残りがかすかにあるな。
アブ、起きたの？
さっきは
ルーンの封印。外側のルーンのかけらの角度を調整して石壁のルーンとつなげるのね。試してみよう。これも音の力ね。行こう。はっ、えい、これも音の力ね。おる者たちに確認してもらおう。よし、次に行こう。行こう。前と同じようにやれば。私の担当分の残り1箇所ね。
みんなが手伝ってくれたおかげで早く集め終わったな。
ええ、シグリカの方も順調だといいんだけど。
ここが最後だな。
ええ。終わりだね。ルシラーに送って戻る準備をしよう。どうしたの？
先輩、戻ったのですね。ルーンの解析作業は完了しました。ですが、有意義な情報として組み合わせることはできていません。特に座標が重なっている箇所について 様々な計算式を試しましたが、どれも矛盾が生じてしまい。
ルーンのことはよくわからないけど、ここにはロイのルーンと共鳴できるプロがいるじゃない？
私のこと？
多分紙に書かれたものというより球体の内側に書かれたものだと思う。だいたいこれくらいの大きさで、2つの位置関係はこんな感じかな。
三次元座標、正射投影。データベースにあるドライブの照度を震度情報として復元すれば。地図です。あのロイのルーンが伝えていたのは球体の地図でした。
この2つの場所は？
球体の表面にあるのはストライダーゲートの所在地ですが、今の情報だけでは中心部を推測できそうにありません。ただ幾何学的に見ればそれが地図の原点になっています。
エクソストライダー、間違いなくボイドスペースにおけるエクソストライダーの居場所ね。ボイドスペースの中で唯一長く存在し続けるもの。これこそエイメスが示してくれた道しるべ。
ストライダーアンカー付近の汚染はパラメーターさえ読み取れないほど深刻だ。ストライダーゲートを通って再びボイドマターの奥へ入ることは不可能だろう。
ルシラーから聞いた。ゲートとは別にリマープレーンズには封印されたもう一つのひび割れがあるみたいだね。
あそこか。特別対策班の日行が封印を解けば新たな通路として使えるだろう。だが漂白者君よ、エクソストライダーを失った今、生身でストライダーゲートの向こう側へ行き探すつもりか？
地図があれば分断の力が切れる前にエクソストライダーを見つけ出せるはず。
ほう、なかなか魅力的な提案じゃないか。しかしエクソストライダーのエネルギーは底をついている。たとえ機体を見つけても落ち返る。
ならもうタイムリミットを決めよう。ダスクベールが閉じる前に私がエクソストライダーの信号を発信できたら、その時は疑似ドライブを私とエクソストライダーに託すことを検討して。
それはつまり選択権を完全にこちらに委ねるということ。
あなたが絶対にドライブを託してくれるって確信してるわけじゃない。みんなだったら正確な決断を下せると信じてる。たとえ私が望まない結果だったとしても。
エクソストライダーには冒険するだけの価値がある。その提案を受け入れるとしよう。
行こう。行こう。よっ。行こう。行こう。これを渡しておくわ。ディマープレーンズの最新のマップデータ。汚染の影響を受けるのはエクソスウォームや生命体だけじゃない。元の通路もつけれど、道が閉ざされたとしても人は活路を見出せる。
あの巫女が？
ええ。あれからずっと彼女はディマープレーンズで密かに活動していたの。それと彼女から伝言を預かってるわ。かつてディマープレーンズでああ見えて律儀。ただあなたの助けになろうとしたか、あるいは隠し事をするつもり。
それじゃあ行ってくる。
待って。私の目を見てちょうだい。安心して。共鳴能力よ。知っているでしょ。この瞬間の記憶を弾丸に変えて、あなたの名前や姿、あなたは決して一人でそういう行こう。それ。
地下のディマープレーンズへ続くもう一つの入り口、ビアートルウーズへ行こう。
やっ。
完全にボイドマターに汚染されてるね。下の状況は想像以上。霜がボイドマターの侵食速度を遅らせてるみたい。ひどい汚染。精霊たちの状態も楽観視できない。あ、ひゆきが残してくれた。いい子だね。
ひゆきのところに案内して。どこへ連れて行くつもり？
遠くに行ってはおらぬ。おそらくどこかで。
彼女の様子、精神が不安定に見えたね。
以前会った時からあのありさまではあった。ボイドマターの爆発はその直前に起きたもの。
ひゆき、ダーニャと戦った時、黒い手のようなものを見なかった？
ああ、見たと。
やっぱりストライダーゲートの向こうでの一件もダーニャの仕業だった。学園内のボイドマター爆発を引き起こしたのも彼女の仕業ね。
ルシラーから連絡があった。そなた、もう一度ゲートの向こうへ戻りたいそうだな。元の道はボイドマターに侵食され、通ることはできぬ。彼女から聞いたであろう。十数年前、あそこには破壊によるひび割れが生じた。こうして振り返ると、あれもフラクトシデスの仕業としか思え
ん。リュークが言っていた組織長が作ったひび割れのことね。そしてシミュレーターに入ったエーメスを死に追いやった原因でもある。もし彼らがここから抽出した名式の周波数を利用してダーニャに干渉したのなら、コレクティブ設立当初から組織内に潜り込んでいたことになる。
今回の名式の爆発もおそらくあの子に名式の力を掌握させるために彼らが仕組んだことなのであろう。あるいはあの子の中の力が暴走したか。かつてわらわは自らの力の一部をそこに封印し、日脈の原木に添えて名式の力を抑え込んでいた。封印を解けばそなたはひび割れを通りゲートの向こう、ボイドマターの奥へ行けるはず。
ええ、頼んだ。
マイロ、 時間が欲しい。常に勝利と共にある救世主。今回はラハイロイすら救ってみせるのか。これは
行こう。よっ。やっ。聞いてみよう。あれは私に何か言う。アレフは人間以外。あの子、気をつけて。ラーニャ、聞こえる？ここはわらわに任せ。行こう。風よ、巻き起これ。聞いてみよう。よっ。行こう。行こう。悪は切り捨てる。
本当に
油断してはならぬ。わらわがね。 構わん。
行こう。このブロックを使って上に登るよ。
あれに食べられちゃいますよ。
このブロックを使って上に登るよ。
あれに食べられちゃいますよ。ごめんなさい。私でもごめんなさい。私でも本当にダメなんですよ。せっかく逃げられるようにしたのに。
私をボイドスペースから押し出したのはやっぱりダーニャ。
さて、お遊びは終わりにしようか。いい子だ。こちらへ来い。やめてください。食べないで。私は食べないで。
今の様子だと完全に操られているわけではないようだ。わらわたちを阻んでいるのはダーニャ自身の意志であろう。行こう。まずは上へ。
ええ。ここでずっとダーニャを見守ってたの。
少し待っておれ。この封印は余旧の力によってなされておる。簡単に言えば、わらわ自身の未来の可能性を大量に借り受け、ここに留めることでボイドマターを鎮めておるのだ。故に封印を解くということは、それらの可能性を取り戻すということ。わらわが自らの手で行わねばならん。
分かった。頼んだよ。
だが今アレフ1は活動期にあろう。一度封印を解けば再び封じ直せる保証はない。そなたは最も危険な時期に最も危険な方法を選んだのだ。無論そなたの強さは知っておる。常に勝利してきた話も聞いておる。これほどの危険を冒すのは決して負けぬ自信があるからか、名式に勝てると思ってのことか。
私だって失敗したことはある。それにずっと勝ち続けられる者なんていない。もし私が本当に勝ち続けていたなら、記憶をなくして再び旅立つことなどなかったでしょうし、ソラリスが悲鳴に侵されることもなかったはずよ。私がこうするのはただこれが私にできることであり、やるべきことだと思うから。
ならばもし失敗したら、そうではない。わらわが案じておるのはそなた自身の安全。
ボイドスペースで迷子になるかもしれないし、そこで新たな打開策が見つかるかもしれない。でも今はまだわからない。けどやってみなければわからないでしょ。失敗する可能性よりも全力を尽くさないことの方が怖い。
その代償は重い。そなたは多くの責任を負っておる。もっと慎重に選ぶと思っておったが、名式との戦いは一度でも敗れれば取り返しのつかないことになるのだぞ。それでも行くというのか。
ひゆき、ルシュラから聞いたよ。あなたは足の原で長いこと名式と戦ってきたみたいだね。どうやって名式に対抗してきたのかは知らないけど、壊滅寸前の地域で戦うのがどれほど過酷かは想像できる。そんなひゆきに一つ聞きたい。ひゆきは必ず勝てる確信があったから足の原の戦場へ向かったの？
いなかった。一度たりと。
だからあなたが私の立場にいたら同じ選択をするは
ず。受けたまわった。少し待っておれ。昨夜の封印の地へ行ってこよう。すぐに戻る。 らわの手で。
なぜより簡単な未来を捨てたのだ。
あの少女。
久しぶりだな、昨夜の巫女。そして漂白者。
わらわが名式の共鳴者となる可能性は未来を借り受けたことで尽きた。そなたの計画はもはや意味を持た。
我々フラクトシデスの歩みには一歩一歩意味があるのだ、巫女様よ。お前とは道が交わることもあったが、私の気持ちとしては今日が初対面であってほしかったものだ。何しろようやくお前たちに自慢できる作品が完成した。
コレクティブに紛れ込んだのはダーニャとヒユキを利用しレビアタンの力で融合させるためだったの。
ダーニャはもともとフラクトシデスの作品だ。物は使われてこそ価値があるだろう。
作品だって。
ミヤの一件で私は考えた。もし優秀な器を作り、そこに昨夜の巫女の心を足せば名式の力を完全に制御できるのではないかと。その結果は巫女様、お前の方がよくわかっているはずだ。
余計な話は不要。そなたの敗北は決まっておる。その目障りな分身と共に失せるのだ。
敗北浅はかな見解だ。私はただソラリスに一つの可能性を示しているに過ぎない。ダーニャという作品ができた以上、次もその次もあるだろう。そしていずれフラクトシデスは完全に制御可能な名式の共鳴者を手にする。欲求の力を通せば見えるだろう。本物の名式の共鳴者が誕生する可能性が確かにそこにあると。助けて。残念だが肉体は回し車の上で必死に走り続けたというのに、心が先に音を上げたようだ。廃棄するほかない。口では嫌だと言っているが、この空っぽな少女はまさにあれ不安にふさわしい。だからこそ彼女は本能に従い名式の力を追い求めるのだ。好きに追いかけてくるといい。どうせお前は救うことが好きなんだろう、漂白者。
分身にまで手を煩わせることはない。
分身ごときに構っていても無駄だね。行こう、ひゆき。封印は解かれた。まだやるべきことがある。ダーニャを何とかしよ
う。そなたが望むのなら、わらわとフラクトシデスの関係を話そう。だが今はダーニャの状況が急を要する。
関係って、あの組織長は昨夜の巫女の能力を利用したかった。それだけでしょ。あなたが言った通り、名式の共鳴者になる可能性は尽きた。フラクトシデスとこれ以上の関係はないはず。それよりダーニャの状況だけど、楽観視はできないね。
おそらくあの子はすでに